have high hopes for this journey.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
You'll get frostbite dues.
Turn to oblivion! Backward swirl!
Clouds high. The birds
Now you shall perish!
One with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered! One with me!
Coming Sakurat! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Shine down!
All the needs. Adorn my night.
Turn to oblivion! Into the wind!
Take flight!
There is no escape! That hurts! Inazuma shines eternal!
My opponent! Coming Sakurat! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Torn to oblivion!
Adorn my night.
The wind knows it.
So this is a day in the life of a traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Inazuma shines eternal! Luckless work!
One with wind and cloud.
Shine down! Into the wind!
Break the ice!
Illusion shattered! One with to oblivion!
The wind knows.
One with nature! Step right! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Tide!
One with wind and cloud.
There is no escape! Luckless world! Torn to oblivion!
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows. Here comes the finale!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Step right up! Let's get this show on the road! One with wind and cloud!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Take flight!
Clouds high, the birds fall!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Round of applause! One with wind and cloud!
Illusion shattered! Wind torn to oblivion!
Clouds high, the birds fall! Step right up! Let's get this show on
There
the
is no
road!
escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wind strike!
Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
As one with wind and cloud!
Take flight! Inazuma shines eternal!
Clouds high, the birds, your timing's off.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I see everything!
Fallen
Temple of
leaves,
Wisdom!
adorn my night! One with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
Shower me with praise!
Skyward! I see everything!
Gray clouds converge! Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
Clearly nodded!
Seize the skies! Time to go! Time to go!
I see everything!
Clouds high! The birds
Temple
call!
of Wisdom!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Hey!
Time to go!
Make yourselves a move! Yoo-hoo!
Seize the skies!
Ain't consequential!
Pay your dues.
Shower me Temple of Wisdom!
This is...
Clearly nodded! I see everything! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Hey! Make yourselves a move! Everyone hold hands!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Clearly nodded! I see everything!
Wind strike! Make way! One with wind and cloud!
Hey! Make yourselves a move! Committed to memory!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I see everything! Shower me your praise! Clearly nodded!
Show me your move!
The Temple of Wisdom! Grow!
One with nature!
I see everything! Make yourselves a move!
Skyward! Scatter! Gray clouds converge! The wind knows
Clearly nodded!
one with wind and cloud!
Time to shine!
Oh my, you asked for it! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everyone hold hands! Forward! Make yourselves I see everything! Yeah!
Wind strike.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike Everyone hold hands!
You should have called on one. Wind strike.
Let the world
Make way for the Adeptus.
Hey! Yeah! Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Everyone hold hands! I see everything! Everyone hold hands!
Make way for the Adeptus.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Time to strike clouds
Something on your mind? Grow!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Illusion shattered!
We'll have order.
Torn to oblivion!
Gather! This is order!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
I will have order!
Inazuma Shanti
Cry loud! Solidify! This is order! Order!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Gather! I will have order!
Temple of Wisdom! Yeah, this makes me look...
Illusion
Solidify!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
How about I take you on a walk?
But where are those who...
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Come take a look! I guess I'll post a mission in the adventure circles.
Make yourselves at home. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Strike
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Order guide you.
Let the world come alive! The Temple of Wisdom! Yoo-hoo!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hey!
Quake! This is order. Solidify!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge! Shower me with praise! Let my name echoes!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
I will have order.
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
This is order. Stabilize.
I see everything!
Shine down!
May I hate? Let my name echo in song! Share my knowledge! Everyone will hit!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
I will have order. Solidify.
Time to shine!
Shine down!
Strike a pop! Hey! Make yourselves a room!
Now you shall perish!
Gather. Order guide you.
The show begins!
There is no escape!
Ah! Let my name echo in song! I see everything! Shower me with...
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge! Time to shine!
I will have order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Shine down!
Order guide you.
Make yourselves a room!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Gather.
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
Shine down!
I see everything! The show begins!
Osme.
Solidified!
Everyone hold hands! Ja!
Illusion shattered! Ha!
I see everything! Everyone hold hands!
I will have order!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Gather!
I see everything!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Hey! May I present?
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! It seems my eyes are getting sharper and my arms, stronger for swinging my hammer. Hold on, let me try hammering something. You should stand back.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Come on! Solidify! Order guide you!
I see everything. Shower me with praise.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Forget!
Shine down!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Solidified! This is order!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Chuck!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Share my knowledge! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in some...
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
How brilliant! May I present?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I will have order!
Everyone hold hands! Let the world collide!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
This is order! Solidified!
I see everything!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! The world remains calm.
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that. Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Liyue. As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat me. So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right? Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map, see what you can make of it. So, where do you think it is? Qingce Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion? Oh, okay then. I'm definitely a rookie at this. But you're coming with me, of course.
Every journey has its...
Ah, Beto! Wow, and it hasn't been all that long, but I'm glad you picked today. I'm too old.
Rest assured, Granny Zhuoxin, whatever the situation is, the Traveler and
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain Beto. You couldn't have come at a better time. You're the voice of reason.
Captain, please!
Whoa, hey.
It makes me mad just talking about it. I asked him to pay compensation, but he refused.
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even my finches. I just thought they looked kinda cute, you know.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. There were 2 of them when you first started. 2 finches. Now you have a whole roof full of finch nests. I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a bird market. I'm telling you, you are not gonna get away with this anymore.
So, yeah. I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but finches gonna finch, you know. These are wild birds. I mean, they'll do whatever they please.
So that's how it is. What's your take? Fair point. Granny Zhuoxin, is there anything left over from the relief funds delivered by the Crux on our last visit? Technically, this would be a case of avian damage to agriculture. It meets the relief criteria, so we can use these funds to cover Wenjing's losses.
Why, yes. There is plenty left over. The Crux brings such a generous sum each time. There's no way our small village could ever use up all of it.
Oh, thank you, Captain Beto.
Thank you, Captain. I'll drive those finches away the moment I get back.
Beto, you do.
Granny Zhuoxin, as you know, many of the fleet wouldn't be what it is today without them. So please think nothing of it. Gee, Wenjing, I guess you're free to go.
Captain Beto,
Pops Xing, it's been a long time. Have you been?
Don't get me started. I heard you were in the village, so I...
What's the issue?
Oh, come with me. You'll see.
Captain Beto.
I heard that you and Pops Xing had a little misunderstanding.
Zhen planted a tree on his property a few years back. I had no issue with it at the time. it's just a tree. But a few years on, every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face. But I'm greedy. I asked Jen to cut it down so I could get some sunlight back on my property. But he said no!
Captain Beto, you gotta believe me. I didn't intend to block the sunlight, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late father. Not long after he planted it, he passed away. And just before he passed, he left me with some parting words. He said our family's fortune was inauspicious and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what he planted the tree for. How can I just chop it down? I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, so I don't, but still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father's dying wish.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on this. What are you thinking? I was thinking along the same lines as you. Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuses for Jean, but just try putting yourself in his shoes for a moment. Jean's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt anyone, or for the sake of any superstition. He just wants to honor his father's dying wish. Pops, you have kids too, right?
Yeah.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoshin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for having your sunlight blocked. As for the tree...
That sounds good to me. The tree can stay. Some compensation would make me feel much better about the whole thing.
Thank you, Captain Beto. It'll be such a relief not to... On a separate note, I remember the Crux last visited the village not very long ago. Is there some special reason why you're back in person so soon?
Nothing all that special, just personal reasons. I'm looking for some treasure.
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. That reminds me, I saw I don't know if it's related to the one you're...
Really? Okay, well...
Huh? Beto! You're just in time.
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chungping to help me plow my land because it's the busy season. And then, what do you know? He plows up a treasure chest. Way I see it, it's my land. So the treasure belongs to me, right? I think it's a pretty clear-cut
You say that, Defu. But what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my heart. And you haven't paid me a single mora. It was also my plowing that turned up this chest. However you cut it, surely I'm entitled to at least some of the treasure.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts? Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, I can get a legal expert from Liyue Harbor to adjudicate. As for the costs, I'll cover them. What do you think? Neither of you seems thrilled about this course of... I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some... So, how about you two stop fighting over it and do me a favor by handing it to me? Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything...
Captain, you're far too kind, really.
Yep, totally agree. If only you should have said something.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you. Come on, let's go to the village.
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
what a fine day today has been. Beto has solved an awful lot of problems in our...
She sure has. Yeah, and if it...
Here, here! We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for, I'm sure.
To Captain Beto.
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to get everyone together and drink to our heart's content. Phew, that really hit the spot. Want to get some air? The view in this place is pretty good. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by the water wheel. Are you kidding? Beto can handle her liquor. Come on, let's go. So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me enough to let me have the final word on their disputes. But don't you think some of my solutions can be a little stupid? You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Dufu's wrangling over that chest, for instance. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way, neither of them would feel like it was unfair. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal every time. And I'm no Yanfei either. Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square. I am Beto, and my strength is in trading favors. You think I should be more selective? Some people think their favors are so valuable that they need to plan out how and when to use them to maximize the return on their investment. They view the favor as a bargaining chip. Others see doing favors as a burden, not worth anything in monetary terms and prone to getting you locked in a cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many fish in the sea. And they're the reason that the Crux and I have survived the countless hardships we faced. I believe that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war, it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side. I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond between us already, don't you think? Was this wind brewed in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about. Oh, yeah, the chest! Oh, I got so immersed in our conversation that I forgot all about the main event. Come on, let's open it up and see what's inside. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? I don't care. The fun part was going on a treasure hunt with you. Come on, let's get back to the party. Tonight, we go big before we go home.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hey, little birdie, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town. Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway. Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's winds do I owe the honor? Oh, is this your way of saying that you missed me? Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we? If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty. Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
A matter of utmost importance, Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Masters saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use. In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant? Or a river cruise that takes in the sights of Sumeru City? Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home. Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road. The rules of the Knights of Favonia state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own, it was looking like a wasted opportunity. But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
What you see is what we got. Feel free to look away.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say? Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt. Oh? You'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development. When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain. Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing. It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn. I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not? Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly. Look, Mondstadt's windmills. Ah, such a comforting sight. Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp. I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons. After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. there's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over. Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the Cathedral Plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol. Good question. Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance. Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt. Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content. Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play. Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule. Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir. So, in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like everyone's trying to do their own thing. There's no group harmony. Oh, maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need. Captain Kaya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Thank you so much, Captain Kaya. Having some expert
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern. Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Ooh, excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. Any new songs of yours we could listen to? Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing quite beautifully.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing...
Oh? And what?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns. It must be quite satisfying for him to hear a joyful people lift up their voices in song.
Yes, well, that's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Huh? Distressed? About what? Ugh, she might be asking a bit too much. To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good. I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animal Archon weren't all singing the same tune. Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
More drinks?
Uh-oh. I only brought enough money for one bottle today.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton.
Wow! Thanks, Kaya. You are one of the finest students ever to emerge with the aid of this bottle.
Then this is... Sister Grace is a devout follower.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment. I'll go find her. Right after I finish this cider. The next time you visit her, our sweet sister shall be sad no more. Kaya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious. It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky formalities and so on. But as long as there is love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help. Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean? Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult. So why ask them to adjust to the demands of those staid old church hymns when you could just create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir, this would be a major departure from tradition. I'm just not convinced that it's appropriate.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts? Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then, so let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler. Let me think. Since we're composing Sister Grace, how would you feel about us asking Sister Barbara to provide her input?
Given that the idea is to write a song dedicated to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us?
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last... Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it? Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one, but as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps I never imagined that the bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this. Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Ah, you're here.
You took your sweet time. I've seen Kaya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true. Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evil? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
I don't think anything's off limits. I thought it was a fun idea anyway.
Then I want to write
That's a very novel idea indeed.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song? I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone and lacks originality. and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
That's Kaya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life that bring you joy.
Ooh, well then can I praise the perfect fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Of course you can.
I think I'd like to rejoice in the precious days spent together with family.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Huh?
What are you doing here? Didn't want to participate in the discussions? I just wanted to take you to hear a performance, but that obviously didn't happen thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals. The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them. I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited. If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is but that would get boring after a while. To me, besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal?
Oh, I spy 2 naughty students skipping class, and they just so happen to be the very 2 who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place. We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now.
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. With so many true believers, that's what a song of worship is all about. So?
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded. Oh no, you've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself 1 friend short before the final verse is sung. If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one. A bit, the swift current surf, majestic waves, the stars in my eyes. If you are a chaser of freedom, the animal Archon will bless you.
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lush.
Well, after a fine poem like that, it would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Let's head back together. You...
Look, now, according to the merchants, I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. You're welcome. I'm ready to head into this. I could give everyone. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room. Yes, let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Yeah, let's get this over.
Hey, you two busy?
You must have had a tough journey, Kaya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yes, welcome back, Kaya. Why is the honorary knight accompanying you? I understand. Back to matters at hand, Kaya. I have already received your report. You did well this time, thank you. A few days ago, we received a letter from the representative of the Wine Merchants Association in Sumeru.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Given the suddenness of the situation, but I didn't think there would be this much left over.
Just doing the right thing. But...
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the ornamentation on the sheath.
I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Might I intrude a moment?
Albedo, is that you? Come in.
I finished the latest quarterly expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaya, you two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes, and I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since when Klee's next...
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave.
Kaya, I've approved your vacation request. Use this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it. You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Enjoy your vacation. But don't forget to return the fox and...
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be... I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left. Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to Well, now that all the gifts... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then. What do you think? When should we go? Great, then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the...
Bring it!
You're more punctual than I expected. Let's head inside.
Master Kaya? And the Traveler? Well,
long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's...
No need to be so formal. I just
Ah, what a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle...
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeline are here.
She's taking some time off.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both.
My goodness. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Ha.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for him, if you please.
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kai will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true. Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Please, enjoy. Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders.
So, you've had no time off lately?
But with him being out on business...
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, D-Luke will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaya, please, come back to the winery more often.
All right. No need for that kind of...
While I'm resting, I shall leave.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Such great weather today. A calm though it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the second floor. Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but the reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know.
Oh, Adeline, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway.
We just returned from Sumeru, and perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here.
How could I object?
Oh, Adeline, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child. In comparison, this is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something?
Well, now that you mention it,
Steak?
Oh, yes.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled, medium, stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes? Grilling the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, Traveler? Okay, right away. Master Kaya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first and then prepare your meal once that's underway. Of course! I looked after him and Master D-Luke when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet. Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it. His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember. Kaya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he can be tricky to deal with. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe. And don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, but don't let him get to you too much. Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Krepis when he mixed the drink for Master Kaya himself. They were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Krepis strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine. And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaya to direct him through the whole thing. The Captain Kaya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Krepis in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. The wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepis really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaya was already there. He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels. When Master Krepis saw that the bruises on Master Kaya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands, he instantly understood the situation. Master Krepis wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste. So you see, Kaya was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked. His friends have a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can... good.
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak? Ah, now this is what I call a vacation. Oh, what has Adeline been telling you? So she told the good stories. Well, shucks, now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold.
I'm afraid that just won't do. After all,
Since it's you, Master... I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
see? I do have a way with people. And now I have him here to back me up.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery? I'm Guangzhi, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is.
The pleasure is all mine. The secure...
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details?
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
And how might I address you, sir, as well as your... Just Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend. A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master D-Luke to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master D-Luke that our agency has expanded this year. So if the
Master Kaya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but I'm Master Crepus's adopted son, and Master D-Luke's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery. My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy. You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhi. Though I am Master D-Luke's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master D-Luke. Thank you for your graciousness. In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some. Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
Thank you again for your Please, it was a pleasure.
The guest has left, Master Kaya. It's no skin off my nose. Master D-Luke may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part. I have never considered you an outsider.
I understand, Adeland. Oh, now this...
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Now that was fast.
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you! Come on! Let's escape! Mr. Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now. We can go play together again.
Oh, if my memory serves me.
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, and...
I see. Hello, Miss
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me.
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Ugh. Where did my sunglasses go? Bring it!
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few kids will always have the... Well... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery? D-Luke should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled. What do you think? When should we go? That works. Then I guess we'll see D-Luke.
Yep.
You made it. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
If you're not feeling well, then let me go this time.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not...
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid?
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of mora on 2 bottles of limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing. Of course, a teetotaler like yourself would struggle to tell the difference. So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality? Oh, wait. But
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that case, here. This is for you. I bought it for...
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it?
You want to comment? Okay then. This thing is very in line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there. Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
One moment, Master Kaya. I shall fetch it immediately.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently...
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming...
Actually, most of the time...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously.
Master Diluc, Master Kaya,
Enjoy your vacation. There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face.
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately...
Really?
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer,
Such artistry.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaya.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible.
Master Kaya, your wine? Traveler, this one's for you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine.
Don't mind if I do. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
It's an important step in the winemaking process. If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes.
It isn't nearly as
Master Kaya is seeing the grape.
Wait.
Oh, goodness.
Oh?
Well, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking and so on. Master Kaya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master D-Luke is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
Connor, you're an...
Oh, so Master Kaya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop.
Ah, yes, of course.
But on a serious note, even though how could any... So, let us raise a glass to wine itself. And in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
Hear, hear, to Dawn Winery.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you. Time really does fly. Now,
How is Tunner Holt?
He's still tough, but a lot of the temporary... Master Kaya, if you...
I definitely owe him... Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaya, you're back. No, I'm not at all busy. I just spend my hours watching the grapes growing on the vine. They're growing wonderfully this year. Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs...
What about your friend? Doesn't he want to try?
Allow me to introduce the honorary...
Harvesting
grapes is hard work. Do you still remember how I used to...
I believe I do. In that case... What's this? Come with me, young lad. Ooh, you have nimble hands, lad. Master Kaya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders. Didn't take long for him to get up to speed. And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaya, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt. There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pinch the stem. These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner. I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaya left the... I don't know him like Miss Adel, and without... I've been working, but I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaya. Please look after him. Hearing that puts my mind at ease. You're a good... Wonderful.
You're looking very happy.
Master...
Of course.
Bring it!
You're always so busy. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time. Great. Music to my... There's nothing more now. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way. Well, Liyue's minister... I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack.
Bring it!
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you. Great. Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a...
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones. Exactly. But on that note, there's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as it's only human nature to... The Ministry of Civil Affairs take...
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into...
Bring it!
Welcome. Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that, sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam. My terms are clear and
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the...
Yes, exactly. Anyway, I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir. Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or Captain Kaya? What, brings you to Liyue?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while.
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes.
Very well, thank you. Very well.
All right, see you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain...
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and his eldest was once playing on that big... I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the... His line of work isn't easy. Competition is fierce. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important...
I am an upstanding...
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your leg? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top.
Huh. Sounds interesting. So this is the...
We meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day. Oh, that didn't take me long.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she?
The latter. Oh, this is so humiliating.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal. So he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya! Please, yet despite that, they tossed me into the water to humiliate me. And what I'd intended was to pretend that was before Captain... God knows what...
Outrage!
So,
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first. And they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, Wu.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me. I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain.
It's fine. It's my own still. It won't stop me from... In fact, they...
Oh, poor Wu.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him. I did actually forget at first, but once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. Diluc thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. Hey, you didn't think I was being serious. I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just once my new
pharmaceutical business.
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't, I've suffered from. It's a good cause.
That's impressive.
Oh no, not Doc. He gave me a few.
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastic. He said that he should. Huh? Why would he say something like that?
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds
Hold on. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Bai Fuzi you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu.
You're right, Captain Kaya.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Hey, let him deal with this. I'm no Dark Knight. Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters. We came here to enjoy ourselves.
It is said that the sky's the yet fate.
Is that all? Huh. I was hoping to hear the rest of the story. It was all right.
Oh, I see the show is over. Yeah, I saw Dr. Bai.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the ministry.
Hold on. Let's not
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yuncheng Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of mora. So I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got...
I've got no one to blame but myself. Young man, Yurek, the consequences are mine alone to...
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we? Oh, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really. Your logic is very straightforward, but I like how you think. Captain Wu, how would you feel?
I'm sorry,
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another...
What exactly are you getting at?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the story...
Captain Kaya, young man...
All right. All right. You're here. Good. I'll head up. You've got nothing to worry about. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered.
Ugh, Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for...
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day. Flaunting? Come on, we're talking 20, 30 million tops, surely. Isn't that just pocket change?
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora,
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr.
Albert does have a nice ring to...
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of...
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare...
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? Guhua, huh? Strange choice.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions and...
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some... I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young man, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't...
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity...
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. You young people have hot tempers, I understand.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win. Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to...
Why don't you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this guy for a sec. We don't want him to think you're stingy. What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course.
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's...
All right, now we're talking. Okay, well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side.
Young man, I can see that you haven't spent... I, too, only met this monk. In the real world, you young people...
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads, and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you...
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we...
I suppose the choice is arbitrary.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you? Heads or tails?
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn.
Now just wait a second, my dear friend.
Oh? Anxious to
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young man wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be out. Well, that's not my only consideration either. In dice games, people... If Albert wins the next round, if that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was a purely hypothetical scenario, of course. But one that I'm bringing up now to...
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like...
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a...
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's the...
you make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to a...
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want. What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of...
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's...
Sure. That's
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads. Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me?
All right. It all comes down... Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man.
Well, In that case...
Sure. Let's up the stakes a little this time.
Oh, maybe that's a little on the...
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. Albert, I'm terribly sorry.
Advance payment? So
This day, just getting better and better. Well, so be it.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think...
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million?
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young man. Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know. Oh, I never met either of you before. Huh? Do you have... Well, don't you try to celebrate, just do you read frauds?
How pathetic.
What is going on here?
Wait, don't throw me out.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places. He won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened.
Why should I have to give them any mora? I don't have any mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please don't.
This was never your mora to begin with. What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you.
Woo. This, along with that blonde, I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you?
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky!
My apologies for having... I noticed that... Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it?
Under normal circumstances. However, I understand that our owner...
As I thought. Over to you, brave hero.
Okay. I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand...
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
Excuse me, coming through. Yes, that's him all right.
The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence?
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really. You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statement. Don't worry, we won't take up too.
Hey, keep your hands off me!
Thank you so.
Well, I haven't.
Let me think.
Sounds fun to me.
Bring it!
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course. Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but I bet my answer would be, of course, this whole yeah, I'm a good gambler, so when I went to that's safe, but hey, especially as long as I...
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Well, we were just... If there's...
No? My informants...
I...
Ah, and you're well, it's this is the... If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call.
So, what
do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I understand now.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war.
A matter of utmost
Outdoor theater. Looks fun. Actually, they were desert... Come on, let's go watch.
Your Majesty, not only has God Thrashyav's my king, His Highness the...
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one? Don't worry, the main character, when the prince was young, Miraculous. Now uneasy. This is the part where the
Frosiyov, once the bells up, if Kubad's
Your Majesty, if, however, my king.
cease, Gund. As for my son,
What are you saying? When he was false, now you would turn.
the justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life? Fanaticism has robbed him of all reason and wisdom. Peace is sure.
Brilliant acting, Darbil. Not at all. When we first got to know each other,
Nice to meet you. To be perfectly, I was already full disclosure. Anyway, so I got to.
I could tell that you've.
That's good.
Sure. Well, tickets for two, please.
We've actually found us. I doubt we'll be able.
Darbil Asgard.
My apologies.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu. I was at Port Ormos. He's a good guy. There's a lot of. That's my secret. Thanks for. We'll take you up on. We've got good seats, close to the stage, but also not too crowded. We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly, but I won't spoil it for you. You have to experience it for yourself. You could say that. People do not.
Here you are. The check's on the table, too.
No need.
Thank you, sir. Oh.
Call it a token of my.
Thank you so much, sir.
Hey, Kaya. I'm so sorry. But the actor who plays the prince, we can't do the rest of the show without him. So, I'm really, really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Ooh, that would be fun. Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Not really. I mean...
don't worry.
Let me think. Wait, but switching actors...
Well, good...
You're kidding. Can you...
Sure.
It's in the restaurant.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. Uh-oh, not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
Kaya, here's your script for the next scene.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, I think we've covered.
All right.
Great.
General Kubad, son of Kabus, the fate of this battle is clear. I beg you, please spare my few remaining men. They no longer have the strength to fight back.
Frosiyov, though you now lead only the husk, even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed. And none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. General Frosiyov.
With my army, yes. Let us end our...
We share the then as God above is our wit, I hereby my tutor,
Prince Kubad.
One will find on a battlefield I, Kubad, son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he? Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darbil's troupe.
Darbil?
I return your
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt...
My child.
How can this be? You mean to say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed, but far stricter. Please heed my.
Nay, the masses have. When I depart, alas.
Kaya, the next line is, alas, is this fate?
Must it be so?
Huh? Wait, that's not part of the script.
My dear audience. Oh? I shall discard this
Wait, but that's not.
Fate means to fate, but I shall not.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new.
Shut up! Stop interrupting.
Kuba.
Oh, at least he brought.
Prince Kubad, my child.
Gundafar, but I must.
Goodbye.
Ooh, it's Prince Kubad.
Why, certainly.
Ooh, thank you.
Just an autograph? Well, acting is quite fun.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
My apologies, Master Toos.
The performance was the improvised.
Thank you, sir.
Kaya, was it? Well, young.
Thank you for the invite, sir. But I'm afraid I've reached the end.
Well then, my door is always open. Darbil, we can continue.
Thank you so much. Seriously, Kaya, you know?
Darbil?
Genius invocation again?
Sure, there's no rush. Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
Bring it!
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here. People were starting to expect a lot of things that I don't mind, so what about you? Did you enjoy the show? Oh? Let me think. Perhaps there's an... Yeah. Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them. Oh, my dear everyone, if you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice. A little too relax. When I did my you're still holding on. It's been the most fascinating day, hasn't it, little birdie?
How many forging commissions do I still finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many. I'll get to them tomorrow. I'm awake now.
Bye.